All right. Hello and welcome, everyone. Here is Andy. Here's Albon Fire. And today I decided to record. Oh, I'm sorry, my second laptop has sound on. Yeah, I decided to record a little video where I'm gonna be talking about and showing the gameplay of Whiskerwood. It's a new game that you will see looks definitely reminds of Timberborn and I think Anno 1800, but itself is a really solid and pleasant demo, and I fell in love almost immediately when I turned it on. So I'm planning to read all the texts of the game here, and then we'll play for a couple of hours until we reach winter, and I think that's where we will stop. Or maybe I'll continue playing. We'll see how the stream is going. I should say that this is not the first attempt of recording. I tried doing it yesterday, but my stream didn't start, so today thankfully it is all working, and let's jump to business. I think everything is okay with the stream. The music has stopped, so we have a nice moment to read the introduction note. I'm going to increase the UX UI scale, and that's one minor thing that I have to say about the whole visual presentation, because overall the presentation, the font, the vibe that meets you when you start the game, they're all incredible, and I really feel a lot of pleasure, a lot of resonance with how the menu works, and everything is very clear and understandable, very pleasant, and not clogged. And just this, when I go to 100% scale, you can see that if I scroll to keybinds, I will not even be able to read the word shift here, and that's a bit anticlimactic. While you can ask, well, so what's the problem with scaling to 125%? The problem is that not some, but I just saw one menu in the game that didn't fit the screen, and so that's the only thing, but everything else is quite stellar. So let's read the intro note. Welcome to the Whiskerwood demo. Whiskerwood is our dream project, and we are very excited to bring you a sneak peek at the early parts of the game ahead of our release later this year. The demo will let you play for as long as you desire, establishing core production chains to keep your mice happy and to pay off the ever-increasing tax levied by your feline overlords. How many days can you keep your colony afloat? When the game releases later this year, in November, you can expect many more production chains, quests, and considerations, including 109 unique buildable structures, a tech tree with over 50 tags to research, over 70 types of goods to mine, harvest, and manufacture, shipbuilding to allow for exploration, trade, and more, massive maps up to 9 times the size of what's available in the demo. If you have any feedback or suggestions, please let us know so that we can make Whiskerwood the best it can be at launch. Thank you for playing our game, bracket. That's a smile, obviously. So I have my yesterday attempt, but I think... Oh, that's interesting. Playtime 38 minutes, which is incorrect because it was more than... Maybe I didn't save. Yeah, I could have not pressed the save button. So there was one crash yesterday that I experienced. That's why I changed autosaves to 1 minute, not because it is either 1 or 5 or 10. So yeah, I don't want to lose any progress. I don't like, I think nobody does. And yeah, so I'm gonna delete without any remorse. I'm gonna delete my yesterday progress, and we will start anew and embrace what the game has to tell. New game. Let's look at the options. So we have Far Frontier, the only available. Fewer monarchist whiskers are sent this far into the frontier. Tax ships arrive on a normal pace, but fewer islands are interested in smuggled cargo. Pirate seas. This part of the ocean is teeming with pirates. The ransom demands are greedier, but smuggled cargo fetches higher prices. Tax ships are less frequent. And monarch loyalists. The clause will send mostly loyal monarchist whiskers. Monarchist whiskers require less approval to accept and are more happy despite harsh conditions, but refuse to smuggle or fight. They believe factories are an affront to the king's generosity. So we should say that the game is about mice who are called whiskers, and we have the monarch who is a cat. I haven't seen the monarch, only its representatives, their representatives. Yeah, but I guess we will be shown the monarch one way or another in the end, and so we only have one scenario to play. The colony name New Start actually really fits. Then difficulty presets, the available ones are peaceful and default. I'm gonna go with the default. Map size smaller, tiny. Tiny is not enough for us, but I mean we are gonna be on one island, so it doesn't really matter, but still let's go for small. Main island size, extra islands, crop fertility, barren islands, whisker arrivals, clause greed, pirate population, pirate raids, winters, and yeah, so you can see that the choice is quite limited, and I'm not going to change anything, and I'm slightly inclined to turning off pirates, but I want to show you what the game is like in full, or I mean what the demo is like in full, so I don't want to change anything here. And yeah, I'm slightly worried about the health of the stream now, but things are looking good. If someone is listening, please let me know that everything is all right. Be so kind. Then the colony crew. So we can roll, and I already know who I kind of want here. So we have strong shoulders who can carry more, snores and sickly, monarchist and healthy, loner, unsafe worker and snores. I would like to have at least one masochist, because masochists like working on difficult jobs, and that would be yeah, hard labor. Mining is important, and looks like this one is a good one. So this role, I mean, monarchist, heavy eater, optimist, chance to double the effect of positive thoughts, can't smell, and just no effects at all. Well, I think I'm gonna roll once again. Warm core, loner, monarchist, snore. Swift is also a good one. Healthy and masochist. Oh, this one is a nice one, but you're an explorer. Explorers are better for gathering. Yeah, I mean he's gonna be gathering, so yeah, I'm gonna go with this crew, and we have 21 logs, hardtack, machinery, and woven cloaks, and let's embark. Here is our new start. Waiting for the cat.
Royal scout ships identified your assigned archipelago as a potential colony. As part of the Royal Scouting Commission of 1681, 72 such colonies have successfully been established as a result of those brave Claw's efforts. By the King's graceful guidance, yours could be the 73rd such colony. Your most important building will be the trade dock. Without it, your colony cannot repay its debts. Therefore, I implore you to choose an island and construct your dock. Look for ample trees and berry bushes nearby.
Under the king's graceful rule, Duke Micalico, Royal Commissioner. Once again, I want to draw your attention to the presentation. And, well, first of all, I should say that I don't like voxel graphics. I really don't. It's just a problem of mine, and that's why I cannot play a lot of games that involve such graphics. But Whiskerwood is something different. I just see the quality of texture, and something in me resonates with that powerfully, and I just love the warmth of colors. And yeah, music reminds me of The Sims and at the same time of Anno 1800. Both of the memories are very pleasant, especially about The Sims. But I mean, Anno is also a beautiful game. I haven't played a lot, but still. Also, there is something about Tropico with these ambassadors talking to you all the time, and the voice acting is also done really superbly, because you really believe that's a cat talking to you, right? Yeah, so before I venture forward, I'd like to check quickly. Just a moment, I will check how my stream is feeling. Forgive me, because I haven't gotten any feedback, so I need to check myself. From the looks of it, it's okay. So, oh, and I need to put my camera somewhere more pleasant for you, not to obscure anything important. I'll need to track this down. Yeah, so what else to be said at the start? One more thing that I'm slightly inconvenienced by, but I'm already getting used to it, the rotation of the map by Q and E. It's unusual, because I'm very used to mouse wheel being like held and then you can rotate, but here you cannot. It's not the option, so you have to readjust, and I had to readjust. Now we have to pick the island for ourselves, and we have this strange boulder or block of different ores. I guess that's exactly what it's supposed to provide you with. Tin ore, that's interesting. Rock salt and potash and other things. Well, but if we land here, we will be really in a pickle, because it's really hard to get to the top. And I mean, it is hard, but maybe I can try and do that. It's just kind of extreme, and there aren't many logs here, many trees to chop. I mean, yeah, usually I think the game encourages you to start on this island, the classical one, or maybe this one here, which is much smaller. Not that we have to really seriously pick this time, because it's not gonna be a full game and we will only have some time with it. So let's turn our attention to the default island. I think there should be another one. Yeah, there are, you see, a few more islands, but they're very far away. So we have what? We have copper ore, which is quite expensive and can be sold, and you have to pay taxes to the cats, and they come quite often, and so you are very interested in getting ores and selling those. Do we have any gold? Last time I had quite a lot of gold, and that made my life much better, but looks like I do not have it here. Maybe I really have to try and risk it and land over here. And then I need to just be careful. So I'll need to create a staircase, and yeah, there is a place to create the port trade dock. So I can do that, and then we'll have to construct the way up. Just if I don't have enough logs for that, I'll be in a huge pickle after that. Right. Maybe I'll find gold here after all. Gold, gold, gold. Even if I don't, it's enough to place our dock somewhere next to copper ore. There's plenty of it. On this side we have plenty. And then stones. Copper ore here. There are trees. Well, there isn't much territory for building. That's a shame. Maybe over here. So let's what? Let's create our trade dock over here. I shouldn't spend any logs on this task. Ideally, I'd like to preserve as many logs as possible. So this construction is free, right? Yeah, and then I'll have a road here. Let's create our dock over here. The ship is arriving with the whiskers. Here they are. And we bring them ashore.
Warehouses are vital to preserving the market value of your tax contributions. Each warehouse has a limited capacity. Watch that you do not satiate your warehouse's capacity on worthless goods. Focus on storing resources that will benefit the kingdom. Logs, cotton, and ores. These goods will keep during long voyages and supply work for whiskers in the royal factories. To reduce carry distances, you should construct the included central warehouse schematic near your trade dock.
Under the King's graceful rule, Duke Michalico, Royal Commissioner. Now the warehouse. I'll build... Where will I build the warehouse? Well, I guess it's gonna be built over here. Let's speed up the game. Here we go. Unload the supply shipment at the dock once it arrives. So this one. The ship unloads supplies.
Congratulations to you and your fellow colonists. Under commission of the king, it is my privilege to offer this colony charter. You embark on a mission worthy of the greatest of whiskers, and all of your kind shall thank you for your efforts. As you tame these wild lands and earn the payment for your taxes, you are doing more than any whisker before you. With your sweat, you secure the means by which some industrious whiskers might enjoy safety. Serve your king faithfully, and his peace will reign over these islands.
Under the King's graceful rule, Duke Michalico, Royal Commissioner. So, see, we already have a debt. Administrative tax 5, population tax 31, whisker ship travel costs 5, starting supplies 8. And we have to sign the charter. The charter is signed, and let's look at the UI UX here and what we have. So the hut, maybe I should say. So we have 5 whiskers, we have 5 construction workers because nobody has been assigned a job. We have approval. Approval is very important for getting more whiskers on board. Then we have 21 units of food. It's hardtack. Some whiskers do like it, some do not. Fuel, I don't think we will have any fuel in the demo. I mean, we can get it, but we cannot produce it and use it. I think we cannot too. As well, logs are very important. Always they sell well, but even more importantly, they are used for construction like a lot. Stones, planks, cut stone, and machinery. Machinery is super valuable and never get enough of it. Then about prices, about paying the tax. You see that the best paying things is gold ore, then copper ore or cotton. Then we have coal, logs, flax, berries, and fish. Fish being the cheapest, logs being the kind of average thing, together with coal. And yeah, and I just noticed that I probably should grow cotton with farmers. Maybe that will make my life better when I run out of copper ore. I never paid attention, but I now know that I can plant cotton if I want. Yeah, tax collector in 2 days. I have to pay almost 50, but I have more in storage. But I'll spend all that storage on construction. We have 5 homeless poor souls, and we need to build cabins for them. But we also have to create woodcutter, and I'm gonna produce the woodcutter over here. And then I'll mark the tree for cutting this one and this one to create a better passage. Then I would like to clean. No, I think I'll start with these ones, and then we will proceed with more orders. Okay, so that will be the woodcutter has to be constructed with priority, and then I'd like to have at least 3 houses, but maybe I will be able to build more than 3. Maybe I'll be able to have all 5 ready, which I doubt, but who knows, maybe I'm fast enough now. 2 over here, 2 over here, and oh, I can place 1 more here, and that won't even block the way, which is super nice. Yeah. So let's unpause and wait for them to build. What are they doing?
Paying
I'm not so sure what they're doing.
to the crown is your primary responsibility. Most colonies pay their taxes with ores. Copper pays best, but coal is more plentiful. Desperate colonies will ship out their construction logs. You would be wise to choose the path of non-desperation. Build and fully assign 2 workers to at least 1 mining camp.
Under the King's graceful rule, Duke Mikalik, a royal commissioner. Yeah, I'm of course accepting the quest, but I'm really shocked about what's going on right now. I mean, what are they doing? I mean, it's obviously a bug, because they are walking all around the island to deliver. Because somebody here is a stupid builder, and that's me, because I just blocked their path, and of course they aren't happy about it, and they have to travel all around no, they are going back. Go back, please go back, please go back. I've destroyed what blocked your path. Please return. Please return. No! Please, you will spend the whole day on this. Oh no. Really? They refuse to return. this is a ruined attempt. I'm sorry. I'll have to redo everything. I mean, it's not a bug. It's my ruined brain. I'm so ashamed. I had such a great team. Let's roll a good one again. Unsafe worker. Wears out industrial machinery faster. No, I'd like to change that. Pessimist, monarchist. Unsafe worker, no. Swift, sneaky, snores. Rude, heavy eater. Gosh, that was such a nice roll. Pessimist, healthy, masochist. Sickly, less resistant to cold and illness, no thank you. Optimist, can't smell, and loner. I just... oh, Swift. Okay, I'm gonna go with this one. Embark. Shame. I like the island that we got there, but I'll have to redo everything. I hope you'll forgive me that I skipped the intro things. Whoa, what's that? What's that huge thing? Look at this. Huge one. Okay.
Royal Scout ships identified your assigned
Yes,
archipelago
yes.
as a potential colony as part of the Royal Scouting Commission of
So we
1681.
need
72
now
such
to
colonies
choose
have
a
successfully
place
been established
for
as
the
a result
dock.
of
Oh, there
those
is some
brave
gold
claws'
ore
efforts.
even.
By the King's graceful guidance,
Well,
yours could be the 73rd such colony. Your most important building will be the trade dock. Without it, your colony cannot repay its debts. Therefore, I implore you to choose an island and construct your dock. Look for ample trees and berry bushes nearby.
How about this one here? Too far from the mining places. Maybe somewhere in the middle here. The whiskers are here, bring them ashore. Then the warehouse has to be constructed in front of the dock.
Focus on storing resources that will benefit the kingdom. Logs, cotton, and ores. These goods will keep during long voyages and supply work for whiskers in the royal factories.
Well, now, thinking about it, maybe I should switch to 5 minutes, not to botch my playthrough again. And that's who? That's supply ship.
Congratulations to
Sign charter, and we can begin at last. Yeah, so back to normal business. So again, resource extraction. We have to have a woodcutter over here, and then I'd like to order the construction of 5 houses. 1, 2. You know, I haven't yet figured out how I'd like to build houses yet, because it's like when you build them together, they look really nicely. They kind of merge together and create a vibe of some kind of living block, really, really beautiful. But at the same time, they're not very efficient houses. They only accommodate one person inside. Well, I haven't tried doing this thing. So, and then we can build on top of those later. Okay, let's do it this way, and then one more house over here. And the woodcutter has to be high priority. Let's go. The volume is okay.
Hey.
Underground reaches, we already know the quest, so we are taking it, surely. Let's hope that we can collect enough trees to build houses. I am not so sure about it, but we can try. Should I build another woodcutter? Maybe no. Who do we have here? I guess the Swift Whisker has already been assigned. And I think we are gonna have another ship today, right? With more Whiskers arriving, which means that we will have insufficient housing again. And that's a huge problem. Unless well, let's first build the ones that I have created already. And I'll have 4 houses already. Now let's look at it. We have 5 more. Rude, and the others are just standard. But one is stronger. This camp. Okay, I'm taking the stronger one. And I can take 2 more. And the others have to be refused. Now I'd like to have another woodcutter. With high priority, please. And we'll need to build 3 more houses if we can, which I really doubt. Create this one here and makeshift path on top of here. And then house over here. I'm not so sure now that it was a good idea, to be honest, to build it like this. But we shall see. Now we need more workers gathering trees. It's just, I imagine the planks around here, and that's gonna be a bit strange looking, but okay. We started, we have to experiment anyway. I wonder if we're gonna complete the housing. So I'll have 6. The day is almost over. So my guess is that we're not gonna make it in time. But we can try. So, and here we have to have some way to get up there. 4 wood has been delivered, so let's create makeshift path and the stairs up, and maybe we'll make it Or no, we won't. No, not one. 2 people will be homeless. 2 people will be homeless. And we'll need to have another house over here next day. Oh, that's wrong one. I still confuse buttons from time to time. And I can create this path here. And yeah, the houses will be completed tomorrow. And how about we have more housing here, and they require entrances as well. How will we enable the entrance? Well, now we cannot. We still need more resources. And the day approval grows because they are fresh arrivals. Oh, see, this one is what I'm talking about. I'm gonna decrease the scale and return to that message. Yeah, use an approval. Each night you gain approval based on your Whiskers thoughts. Spend it to recruit Whiskers, issue overtime, enact policies, and more. Build a town hall to unlock the policy board for more advanced uses. Okay, so we have, you see, fresh arrival bonus, hardtack because they like it, preferred food, basic housing, and some of them slept outside, which affected their mood negatively, and ate at a warehouse. They dislike it. They prefer to have a kitchen, which we will have later. And next day we ought to have more food, but let's first let's first take care of living space.
Our stores are meagre. We cannot rely on these rations holding beyond 2 days. Our colony ship contained ample materials to build those royal design dock and warehouse buildings, yet mere scraps for our personal needs. We must find a source of food to survive, and some more payoff to common tax ship.
Yeah, sure. We will have this gathering building, and that's great that we'll have a reward for constructing it. And now let's think where we're gonna place it. Looks like the best placement, well, all the berries are here and there. I'm gonna place it, I think, over here. Then we need to enable the way up, but we need logs for that. So okay, let's wait until they have some more. All right, log cabin is being created, eliminating one more homeless person. Supplier has arrived. Let's see what we have. We can get planks, we can get logs and hardtack, machinery, hardtack, and tea. Basic black tea to be enjoyed at night. I think I'm going for resources. Yeah, I'm going for resources. Even though machinery is important, but resources are important too. Quest completed.
Our stores are meager. We cannot.
More logs. Now I have a lot. Let's assign some gatherers to have food, and we need to provide them path to the berries. And how will we do that? I suppose we'll do it this way. And then stairs will be going like this. Up, yeah. Then plank paths. I'd like to have plank paths instead of these, because because first of all that will free up some logs. Secondly, so that's actually the only reason. Planks cost nothing to the kingdom, while logs can be sold, and that makes them a more valuable resource, and the travel speed is the same. Okay, so we created some plank pots here and there, and maybe from here I also would like to create a plank passage. Plank passage. How about this one instead? This, then forage hut. Forage hut. Maybe I'll even place it over here. Yeah. Yeah. Let's bulldoze this one and this one. Thinking about aesthetics. Right. So then back to planks. Right. And how many? I have 2 more planks. Not that many, but I already ensured slightly faster movement than it was. And I just need to connect to the warehouse, but I can not do that. I'll need to wait. Alrighty, so we are gathering only berries, please. Just berries, nothing else. One person is still homeless, but house is gonna be built, I think, today, and we should be alright. Do we have whiskers arriving today or not? No, we won't have them today. We'll have them tomorrow. But if I build a mining camp, which I ought to do, I will get I will get 1 more whisker in my team. So let's have 2 mining camps here, but I will pause the construction of this one, and this has to be no. The high priority should be given to the log cabin, not to have anyone homeless this night, and not to lose my approval. Well, mining camp is already being built, and that means that I'm gonna get another whisker, and that also means that I'm gonna get a homeless person at night, which I have to prevent from happening. I wonder if they can walk underneath these. Don't think so. So let me think. So if I... Whoa. What? Ah, sorry. I was doing something strange. So I need to create a way to enter this house. Can be this way. Have resources enough for that. I'm gonna rotate this one. And we have to prioritize the construction of this one too. The mining camp is here. 2 workers. There aren't any construction people anymore now, and we have to complete the quest, and we get a new whisker. And let's see, we have half a day left. We have enough logs, so chances are we will complete the 2 houses. Just I need to maybe send all the woodcutters to do what they have to, while the miners will start mining copper ore, the more expensive resource. Copper ore. No, wait a second. Just copper ore. We don't need to mine standard things. Do we have gold around? I think I saw gold. Yes. Gold ore over there. And we need to give them ways to climb higher. Well, here is one place where they need to do that. That's one. And another over here. Or it could be done here. Maybe here is even better. Like this. And then like this. And let's mark this copper ore, this one and this one. And as for gold, oh, that's quite far away. Quite far away. And finally here. Right. Maybe I have to do what? Have to cancel all I asked them to do. Removal mode. Yeah. And specify gold ore for extraction. Yes. And maybe I will have 2 people collecting trees. 2 whiskers collecting trees, that is, of course. To have enough for the houses. No, I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good. So we can return all woodcutters to work. And I can even build the second camp. Second mining camp. Just gold is more priority. They will extract it, and I'll have plenty of money out of it. Maybe I'll ask them to work overtime this time. Why is it so slow? Work late. That affects their mood, of course. Looks like one is mining and another one is bringing ore back. That's weird. Really weird. And everyone else is sleeping now. What if I had one person there? Oh, okay, at last. At last you brought the ore to the storehouse. Press to end the day. See, we still got approval because we did a lot to ensure their well-being. Alright, let's begin the new day. Day 3 begins. I want to pause the game here and assign now the extraction of copper ore for this day. And here, and here. Here, 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 and here. These 2 are also copper ore. Let's check if I have missed anything. Doesn't look like that. Yeah, the closest deposits. Oh, and there is some copper ore over here. Can be also extracted. And we also need to have planks because we need to build bathing dock and cafe, but we cannot before we have our sawmill. And sawmill requires logs and machinery, so sawmill is something I will need to build as soon as possible, close to the lumberjacks, I suppose. Let's have it over here. With high priority. Tax ship has arrived. I see. So what do we have? We have gold ore to pay our debt. And that is almost, well, that's actually a lot. You see, it's more than enough. But we'll get schematic and we'll get resource packs. Or we can sell something else. For example, some logs and then a bit more logs to get better approval. Some effect. I'm not so sure what effects are because I don't really spend that much normally. I think I'll just send one full shipment. I don't want to go very what? I don't want to be a profligate. And now Whisker's ship is gonna be arriving. You have met your first tax payment. Well done. We shall expect to see increased output from your colony going forward. Here are more colonists. Let's see what who we have. Cannot smell. No negative thoughts from pollution. Sneaky, snores, heavy eater. Well, heavy eater I'm not taking. Nibbles. Maybe I can reroll. And once again, not a single masochist. Okay. I'll take this one, and this one. Heavy eaters, sorry. Thank you. I used this reroll because I know that I usually have a lot of those. Gift supplies. Let us discuss your recent efforts. Choose one gift. I'm going for clothes. Clothes. My dear mice need clothing. The sawmill is almost... No, it's under construction. Oh, and mining camp is ready for action. Let's start extracting resources. And here we go. Sawmill is ready. I'm gonna have one worker here making planks. How many? I have one construction worker only. Not that many. And I have 3 homeless people. How could I forget about that? So we need to provide them with some housing. I think I'll build a house over here. and then I'll build on top of it here. Like this. Will I be able to build one more over here? Yes, I will. Interesting. Very interesting construction. High priority. And still this house gets ignored. Maybe planks will have to be delayed for now. They'll need to work overtime, my lumber gatherers, together with my miners and my foragers. All of them work overtime. I'll have plenty of approval anyway. One house is gonna be finished. No, it's not gonna be finished. Next day only they will abandon the construction when the day finishes, unfortunately. Yeah, so 3 people will sleep in the street. That's all right. At least we'll have a lot of resources this time. I need many planks to create better paths for my workers. End the day. Oh, approval 0. Wow. Overdid it a bit, but it's alright. It's alright. I will not have any whiskers, but tomorrow I really have to appease them.
There have been reports of pirate ransom demands in your part of the world. Under no circumstances are you to yield, or to even consider paying their exaction. Should your colony survive, report back the pirates' shakedown tactics.
Under the King's graceful rule, Duke Mikalico, Royal Commissioner. So I have to refuse pirate demands and I'll get machinery. Machinery is useful, so I'll have to once refuse. Pirates will arrive in 2 days. Pirates are very unpleasant. They destroy a lot and cause very much trouble. Have to start making planks. Supplier has arrived. Let's have a look. Hardtack, logs, planks, and woolen cloaks. Of course, I'm taking this one. Excellent. This really solves part of my trouble. Very convenient thing that you don't have to destroy before you build new things. They get automatically replaced, which is super convenient. I don't remember where the entrance is. It's over here, right? So I'm gonna build it this way and then create a Can I fit 2 more houses here, I wonder? Will I be able to? If I build one here, And then if and I won't be able to create anything underneath. Okay, let's destroy this one. Maybe I should do it this way. 1, 2. Destroy this one. And create the stairs over here. Yep, this works. This works. Right, then... What is going on at this level? I need to create some planks passage to the lumber mills, I suppose. And then again create some planks passage to the warehouse. And now my planks are non-existent again, but that's all right. Completely all right. Most important thing is that work is happening, planks are being produced. Tomorrow we'll get more whiskers. So they cannot gather these berries because they're hidden behind climbing. I need to create a staircase for them. I think that will improve their situation. Looks like it would be better if I created a passage through this platform. Maybe. Let me try. So, staircase over here, then one more over here, and then one more over here. Planks. Move this one to I see. Let me create a straight one and now move the forge hut over here. I think I'll need a second one in the future. Another forge hut over here. I really am mining like crazy. Maybe I can extract one worker per mine and send them into planks making. And what? We had one homeless person. Oh no. That's a shame. I didn't have 2 unfinished houses. How did this happen? Such a shame, such a shame. I made a mistake. That's alright. So what about approval? Much better, much better. You can see that they liked conditions this time. Only one person slept outside and they are getting dirty. So we really have to think about the bathing house already. So planks are a must-have. The sooner the better. Houses have to be high priority. And I'll need another house over here. Wait, I remember I could. To make placement blocked. I remember I could build a house here. The game told me I could. Apparently I got mistaken. Well, if I build here, I'll just spend a lot of logs on placement. Not the dream position. Maybe here. We'll see. So, tax collector. We have gold ore. Then we have a lot of copper ore. So the basic demands are met. Then we can have some bonuses. Some schematics, some royal seals, and some resources. Okay, let's go for that large shipment. I hope I won't regret that. And here come colonists. Strong shoulders, carry capacity, warm core, sickly and optimist, warm core again. Let's reroll. And let's reroll again. Oh no. Terrible. Okay, I'm accepting this one. Ah! Gosh, I got terrible rolls. I just got one whisker. But, well, I mean, I have exactly 2 houses being completed, and that means that I won't have any problems with giving them space to live. Plank abode. Oh, that's a great one. It's a new house type. And resources. Bread and spices, planks and cut stone, iron bars and copper bars. I think I'm going for... Planks, I think. Plank abode, yeah. We can now create bathing dock. Bathing dock is an extremely important place where they can wash themselves. And shouldn't be far away from their living place, because I already figured that out. If they travel far, then, well, they will complain and sleep in the street. So let's have our bathing house over here. It blocks passage this way. Then here. Yeah, this place is good. This place is good. High priority as well. I mean, everything is high priority. How many workers do I have? 2 construction workers. Not that many. Now they'll run to complete the cabin, I suppose. Yes. Exactly, and then that will be bathing dock. I wonder if I'm I'm gonna be able to complete it before the day is over. Now, what about housing? So this plank abode. Oh, plank abode for one. I thought it was something different. I thought it was a place for 2 people. I was wrong. Hello, Lucian. This is Whiskerwood, a great demo of a game that will be released in November, and I decided to stream it because I really fell in love with it. It's amazing. I love it very, very much. So we have to maybe speed up the process. If we can finish it before the day is over, it will greatly improve the moods of my whiskers, of my mice. Yeah, we are done with the bathing dock, I'm sorry. And we have to get on with planks retrieval, planks manufacturing. Can I? Yeah. Our harvest was eaten by weevils. Well, quite close to that. We have mice, not weevils, but yeah, there is some resemblance. Sure. Okay, we created a lot of plank paths here, and we need to add more planks leading to the mining area. And yeah, we again ran out of planks, but that's okay. Next day we'll have more of those. Yeah, this doesn't look nice. I cannot say that I like the way it turned out to be, but we shall figure it out later. What about the forge hut? Still not completed. We have 2 construction workers, not too many whiskers to spare. Pirate blockade is arriving tomorrow together with the whisker ship, so we will have more colonists next day, but we also will have a lot of damage to our poor town. You will see what will happen. And a new day is about to begin. Maximum approval. Discontent monarchist. Dislike working industries. Where is that monarchist, I wonder? Dirty fur, so they haven't washed themselves yet, but they definitely will. So where is that monarchist, I wonder? Monarchist is employed at the sawmill. So we have to... What's the monarchist's name? Scraps. Scraps, you're fired. I'm gonna employ somebody else. And the monarchist will be employed, I don't know, by the forage hut. Yeah. And here come the bastards. Pirate blockade. We refuse cooperation and we get bam, bam, bam. Awful. Just awful. High priority for the reconstruction of the bathhouse. Is it some sort of sandbox too? Yes, yes. I mean, who you're talking to? That's me. Of course, what else can I be playing with such interest? It's a sandbox, it's colony simulator. Yeah, you are playing for mice and they pay taxes to cats. Cats
There have been reports of pirate ransom demands
are
in your
the
part of the world.
monarchs,
Under
the
no
noble
circumstances are you to
creatures,
leave,
and
or
you
to even
are
consider paying their
inferior
exactions.
to them, and so I just got my quest reward for refusing pirates' demands, and yeah, they rewarded me with some compensation. Is that? Ooh, there is more copper underground, am I right? Invalid location. But I mean, I can see copper ore there. How do I extract it, I wonder? Interesting. Will they... I don't know how they will get there. It's not always understandable the ways that the game works here for me yet. Sometimes I'm quite puzzled. But maybe my miners will figure something out. Oh, gold ore is somewhere hidden underneath. Maybe they'll mine until they get there. I'll see. I'll see how it works. Or maybe I have to expose it myself manually. Are you able to build on other islands or colonize them? Yes, I am. So we have other islands. So essentially you can compare this game, as I told at the beginning of the stream, to several things. I guess the closest comparisons would be two. Anno 1800 and Timberborn. And then you can compare it to Tropico a bit, to... I don't know. Yeah, I think these three games are something that I think of, but I don't want to say that it's bad. Like it's that they're trying to copycat. No, it's a very authentic game. I can feel it already, and I'm greatly enjoying it. It's my third or fourth colony because I botched the previous one by ruining the beginning of the run. Well, we have some colonies to accept, right? So we have another monarchist, okay. Cannot smell and swift, okay, this one is a great addition. Monarchist I'll accept too, but I have to be careful about this monarchist. The monarchist has to be working in the forage hut, so I don't remember you are who. You are a monarchist as well, so Scamp has to be fired. Yeah, sorry Scamp, you are fired. Instead of you, I'm gonna employ Rex. Yes. And I have 7 construction workers. Well, I'm gonna structure is in ruins. Which one? Log cabin. Yeah, has to be repaired urgently. And we have a lot of homeless people now. Homeless whiskers, homeless mice. Need to give them home. Let's begin with building here. And I don't know how many mice will end up homeless in the end. I need another miner working here. Wait a moment. I need someone who is swift. Swift, yeah. Okay. The repair works are going well. I wonder if we're gonna finish them in time before the night comes. Okay, one house has been completed.
Whiskers to lead their colony. This is the highest honor any whisker can attain. The teeming masses of mainland whiskers are pleading to live in colonies such as yours. They wish only to serve the crown on a wild island such as yours. Do not disappoint them. Grow your colony to 21 whiskers, so you can start paying some real taxes.
Under the king's graceful rule, Duke Micalico, royal commissioner. And I just realized that my camera is again in the bad position, so maybe let's place it over here. Will it be better? Hopefully. So accept the quest. 21 whiskers. Well, I need 4 more. But then taxes will really be high. So I'm finishing 2 houses here, 2 houses here. That will be 3 homeless mice only. High priority, please. The bathing dog is also standing back in action, back to life, and I'd like to create 2 more houses here. Let's now ensure that there is passage. Passage, which is really not passage. Yeah, this is not the best way to... Let me cancel this and this, and instead do what and how? Well, no, these 2 are nice, just that I need to think of how to give them a chance to get there. And then a couple of other houses here, I suppose. 1 and 2. The same story. There have to be stairs, which will block the passage. Can we mine this one, please? Mine tool. I hope they will do that fast. But again, if I build a staircase here, we won't be able to pass here in this case. But I can add a plank path here. Yes, and this solves the problem. It solves the problem. So 3 people are homeless. Next day it's gonna be changed, I suppose, and we have to have more food next day because they're eating like mad already. So we'll need to collect more berries. There aren't that many, so somewhere in the future I'll need to look towards farming, I suppose. And so are they really getting deep inside? Yes, they are. Well, that's impressive. So they do mine deep. And the day. Yeah, approval has gone to maximum. Some people slept outside, but some mice slept outside, but that's alright. That's alright. I mean, not alright, but that was to be expected.
Please, may we have better housing? This new island was exciting for a bit, but that excitement has worn off. I wake up each day to the smell of damp. If our lodgings don't improve, this island is never going to be a home.
Sure. I'm gonna build 3 more houses for you, no problem. You just wait. Oh, they ran to complete my task really fast. I really appreciate that. Very cooperative. Very cooperative. I want to gather these trees also. And that means that I'll have to bulldoze this one and have stairs over here instead. Oh, that changes nothing. That changes nothing. Oh, I know. I'll do it. I'll do it this way. Yep, this way. As for the stairs, let's return them. Right. Now it's better. Log cabins have to be high priority. Where is my wood, I wonder? Maybe I have to drop the number of planks I'm producing. Or I can cancel these two and have plank made abodes instead. How about that, huh? We can try. High priority, yes. Tax ship has arrived. Let's pay our taxes. What do we have to offer? We have lots of copper ore. I see. I'm gonna go 1 log to get schematic, to get wax seals and some resource. Nice. Supply ship. I'm taking planks, clothes, hardtack, sure. And small warehouse, low capacity storage, resource conveyors. What? Can I have something else? I'm not so sure. 2 more colonists. Machinery. I'm going for machinery. Stowaways. And wait, what about schematic? Hey, I thought... That's weird. I thought I picked just 2. Not 3, and I was supposed to get 3. It's really messed up. And yeah, sure, we get even more homeless people, homeless mice. Right. if they finished these 2 plank boats, we wouldn't have any homeless mice this night, but well, too bad. Okay, for next day, I think I'm gonna order the construction of 2 more plank boats. 1, 2. Then we shall destroy this passage here and prolong the plank path. Visuals don't always work the way they should. Can I ask them to work overtime, I wonder? No, it's too late. The night is over. Okay, approval maximum, so no problem there. No problem there. New day begins. Rain. Heavy rain. And speaking of trees, I destroyed the way up, so can I wonder, can I mine this corner and this corner? Or even better, not this one, but this corner. Where do they chop trees now? Oh, here. Okay, they have access. Who has arrived? Supply ship. Yeah, more planks, more hardtack. And speaking of, I still haven't created a cafe, but I think I want to go for fish and dock instead. Oh, I can place it here. It's very interesting. Very nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have it. But the boats are high priority. Tax collector arrives tomorrow already. Can you imagine? Those guys are fussed. Look how they built those mines, preventing them from getting water inside. We still have some copper ore to be extracted here. This one is not very logical anymore. I'm gonna create stairs here to give access to berries. Almost enough planks. Almost. Oh, and here we have this one. So let's create these stairs to give access to the trees. Trees we'll need. And quite soon at that. Fish wharf is almost here. No workers assigned. Let's have 3 people catching fish. Increasing the amount of food we have. And next day we need to have what? We need to have a cafe. Cafe massively boosts the moods of our dear mice. Just where do I place it? Let's place it here. Next day it will be constructed, and I also want to place some decorations. 1, 2, 3 here. 1, 2 here. Planks have been depleted. Okay, let's not go crazy and have like some occasional decorations then. Just in few places for now. Yeah, like this. Day 8 has ended. And we have maximum approval. Nobody slept outside. Everyone is clean. So they only are unhappy that they ate at the warehouse, which is not a big thing, but they still are unhappy. But they will be alright with that. Because it's just -1 per mouse. Not like with sleeping outside, which is -8 per mouse. And anyway, we're gonna have cafe ready very soon. Maybe not this day, depends on how many planks I get today. Tax collector has arrived again, and I'm gonna go copper ore. And I'm interested to learn what the hell happened last time. Do I have maximum number of miners? Yes, I do. Because next time is going to be even more expensive. Oh, whiskers have arrived. Whiskers have arrived. Unsafe worker. No, thank you. Oh, masochist. I'm taking masochist. Can't smell. I'm taking. And just somebody who has nothing special about him. The others I refuse. We have
You have been entrusted by your fellow. Please.
22 mice. And something else I wanted to address. What was that? Oh yeah, that we now have a masochist, and masochist has to be working in the mining camp. Swift, okay. Strong shoulders, yes, it's a good one. And you are nothing special, but you are strong. 25 move speed. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I'll replace you with the masochist. Bramble, what? Wow, you see that? Can carry 6 units at a time. It's insane. Gift supplies. Wind chimes turns the wind into music. Okay, so if I take it. So either a schematic or resources. That sucks. And I could reroll. And get something else instead of that. Alright, I'm going for... I think I'm going for food. Wind chimes. Enjoyed by Whiskers. Okay, let's have some wind chimes, although I don't see a good place for putting them. Well, no, maybe here. So flowers. If they are gonna be nice, and they look nice, they should be entertaining my mice. And here are some flowers again, making my mice happier. What about housing? One more house short of happiness. Where to place that house? Oh, I think I know. I think I know. Over here. One, just one, and passage to it. Hey. Hop. Oh, wrong placement. Didi the Great. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Pleasure to meet you. How are you? So we have to set high priority and hope that they will build the house fast, so that the final person who has arrived won't have to sleep in the street. And
Please,
what's my price?
may we have better housing?
Some more approval, which I already had a lot, but okay. Surviving my being sick flu time. Oh no! I wish you the speediest recovery, of course. Hope you manage to do that in the shortest time possible. Where did you catch your sickness? Are those idle? Ah, they just completed the cabin, and so now they're waiting for assignments. Do I have assignments for them? Well, what do we have? We're going quite well. So we have... Maybe farm. Maybe farm is a good thing. The question is, where will I gather resources? I mean, where will I gather crops? Oh, I know where. I'll gather crops here, because look at this beautiful green platform. I even think maybe I should relocate. I cannot relocate houses. Oh, that's news. Okay. Well, now I think the woodcutter has to be relocated. I work at the General Hospital. Probably some visitors, patients screw me for good. Oh, a doctor. I'm always very, or maybe a nurse, or maybe I don't know, but I'm always very respectful and defer to people in the medical industry. It's just such an important thing in our world. And by the way, I myself am planning to get not a medical degree, but I want to study psychology in the future, and so, well, maybe eventually we'll end up working somewhere there as well. Well, not a sanitation in play, but administrative, and I deal with patients and help them out. Right. So that definitely counts as being in the industry. So I must ask, have you come specifically because of the game, this Whiskerwood? Because are you a fan of colony builders, of such genre of the games like me, or it's just chance? This soundtrack is amazing here. So what are our problems? We don't have enough planks for the cafe, so we're not going to be finishing it this day. Same for the farm, of course. I just ordered its construction, but next day I think we should be alright if I don't spend planks on creating roads, which I'm quite obsessed with. I mean, roads, I think we're gonna be alright. And I can maybe ask... Yeah, I will ask the sawmill workers to overtime. I think they can do that. That is nice, yeah. Because I have a lot of approval, I shouldn't worry about that. Love the genre, yes, and I grew up playing Zeus, oh, Master of the Olympus, Emperor of the Rise of the Middle Kingdom, and similar. Yeah, I played a lot of Pharaoh Cleopatra and some Caesar, and well, many other strategic games. They are amazing, they're amazing, and you know, it's just, I really notice how I appreciate in games that I can play, actually. So in colony builders and strategic games, I make decisions every moment, like building, crafting, thinking about the layout, while in lots of games nowadays, I mean, not that it has become a problem, I mean, not that I call it a problem, because I've played many other games like RPGs where you have texts to read, you have scenarios, you have dialogues, you have to listen to or participate in. It's just now I feel that I want to play almost 100% of the time, just to get my head off some other things, and to unleash my creativity, my kind of artistic necessities. And such games, strategic games, give me this chance. While if I'm playing an RPG, well, I need to also spend time learning about the world and learning about many things, you know. And sometimes I have mood for that, but currently my mood is mostly about creation, about strategic games, or like Plant Crafter, base builders. Only recently Against the Storm. Well, not so hidden. I think Against the Storm has become a very popular thing, but I haven't really tried it yet. Wasn't really into the graphics there, maybe, and I'm unfortunately very connected to the way the game presents itself visually. So, like Whiskerwood, for example, caught me almost immediately. Or Farthest Frontier. On my YouTube channel, I have, like, I think more than 100 videos of Farthest Frontier. That is great. If you haven't played Farthest Frontier, maybe you should give it a look, because it's, I think it's like banished to zero, more modern, with lots of attention from the creators, and it's gonna be releasing this October, so it's almost ready. Yeah, Farthest Frontiers. So I see we matched there as well. Yeah. I'm glad it helps release some stress. I'm going to follow you and to learn more. Well, or you can check out the recordings on YouTube. They're there, my best towns. I definitely am going to be streaming the game a lot more, because I'm really excited about the full release. I'm not a very consistent streamer right now, because I, well, work a lot. I'm an English teacher, and also I'm kind of trying to understand who I am as a streamer. Despite the fact that I've been doing this for 5 years, I still, well, you can see that I have quite shallow results, and I'm trying to understand why. And also it's about games, like finding the proper game to play. But enough full of philosophizing, let's start the new day in the game. And yeah, day 10 begins. We have to pay not much actually, but still, I shouldn't relax too much. I need to be mining, need to be gathering, and so on and so forth. Man, let me know about Against the Storm. In case of doubt, I gladly gift it. Well, I appreciate this, really, I do. Well, with the enthusiasm you're showing about the game, maybe I do have to give it a look just a few times. Just do things at your pace. Yeah, that's the approach I'm trying to pursue. So yeah, how are you trying to recover, by the way? Are you taking some medication? Are you just waiting for it to pass? And I've just realized that you cannot move the sawmill. Damn it. Do they have any indication whether a building can be moved or not? Maybe they write it like cannot be moved here. No. No. They don't. So it's a shame. Like woodcutter, you can relocate. Forage hut, miners, you can relocate, but the plank building, the sawmill, when it stands, it stands. Shame. Shame. Light medication, I see. I see. I hope it helps soon. Now, the cafe is 6 planks short of being completed, while the farm is almost ready for action, so we have to provide it with stairs, and then I'm gonna order the a plantation of berries, I think. Not cotton, because I seem to have a lot of copper to sell, so not that I'm gonna, or not a lot of copper actually. So do we have more somewhere? Oh, we do. So I'm gonna ask them to gather more here and there. Shame that I cannot find some gold or some plentiful vein of gold. What's this? Oh, I just found it. Talk of the devil. Speak of the devil, I'm sorry. Huh. Let's create a mining camp close here. Wait. You're... I don't get where that golden ore is, but I hope my whiskers will figure that out themselves. I'm not a fan of drugs and medicaments, still pro-vaccine and stuff, but I still prefer to handle my own meds, since the doc suggested a slightly stronger medicament. Right, I see. Well, I mean, it's totally understandable because we don't want our organism to be too reliant on exterior help, right? It really plays a big role whether your body is strong and can handle itself being attacked by virus and bacteria itself. And when it gets serious, yeah, we can give some doping, but I mean, that's the position I have. So I was ill just recently, and that's why I skipped like 2 weeks of streaming, and I have very strong sinusitis. And well, I did use medicine because my organism is very friendly with sinusitis. I mean, doesn't want to resist it too much, so I had to buy 2 types of drops. Yeah. No, it's alright, thank you for being so kind. Now, what do we have on the ship here? Rude, healthy, loner. I have many stamps, so I can reroll. Strong shoulders. Yeah, I'm taking strong shoulders. 5. Nice. Will be a minor. And another strong shoulders who is a pessimist. But I'm okay with a pessimist, because I'm not gonna make them unhappy. And maybe I'm taking this Nibbles guy. Swift and sickly. Now I'm not taking these 2. And I have how many? I have 3 homeless mice now. Made me sleep through the whole afternoon though. Man, I feel renovated, but also boosted my laziness. The medication, you mean? Whoa. What medication was that, I wonder? Okay, now we have 2 farmers, and we're gonna be planting what? Berries, I think, right? Not cotton. we will have a whole farm of berries and lots of food this way. Ibuprofen. Ah, classics. The classics. Housing. Maybe I can create a couple of houses here. Shame I don't have many planks still. Do I have any supplier arriving today? No, I don't. So we need to build, let's say, 2 log cabins. I don't like this location. They will have to run far from the bathing dock. I should build it somewhere here maybe. I was thinking about this place, right? So let's look at the it's a problem. Why can't you? Yeah, so one house over here, then another one over here, that's 2, and a third one over here. Right, and I need some planks to start the construction, and I do not have any. What are you doing there, sawmill people? Where are my planks, damn it? Here they are. And plank path now. So 1 plank here, another one here, connection, and yeah, priority high. If we are lucky, we can complete these houses before night comes, but I'm not so sure. Oh, the mining camp is here, but I'm not gonna assign any workers yet. I will wait for the housing to be completed, hopefully. Yeah, one house is already being constructed, and the other one also, and this one, I suppose, is under construction. So yeah, we are gonna make it, I think, before night comes. Super amazing. Freaking amazing. Now what about the trees? Why don't I have... of course I don't have logs because I just spent them on these houses. Sure. Now about workers. I need to have strong shoulders. They will be my miners. And no one is homeless now. Perfect. Excellent. Something else I wanted to do. Oh yeah, I wanted to add some planks, some paths. For example, from this farm to the main streets, like this. And release window for Whiskerwood. Yes, I'll tell you exactly. It's gonna be in November, and the date is just a moment. They had this information on Steam. The 6th of November, that's when. Yeah, so quite soon, just a month and a half. Yes, exactly. Very, very soon. So I'm afraid I missed it. So you have played it, right? I love the game. Yeah, no, the genre, but I don't think, maybe I didn't understand, but I don't think I saw whether you played the game or not already, or you're just watching it played on platforms, basically. quite resembles Against the Storm production and stuff. Have you played Timberborn by any chance? Because I haven't, but I would think that it's rather like Timberborn. And oh, have you tried Anno series? Because I also think that it resembles Anno 1800 quite a lot, in my opinion. So a bit, but didn't catch me. Well, I tried 5 minutes of Timberborn. I think I should try more. Maybe it will be more successful this way. Because I really am enjoying this colony builder, but Timberborn has more... don't want to insult the game, but the graphics there are more shallow, more voxel, and I like that here they tried to make it look much more appealing and beautiful. So, okay. We still eat less than we gather. Anno 2 is big. Money grabber, yeah, it's extremely expensive. It certainly is extremely expensive, I agree. So, what about golden ore? Will I get it or not? Maybe I have to mine these stones first. Interesting. What do you mean? There's something about layers they have here. Something doesn't really work well with them. Like glitchy a bit. Tax ship has arrived. Let's pay our taxes. What do we have? Copper ore. Do I want a schematic? I don't know. Maybe yes. What can I sell? Just trying to get exactly... yes, I'm gonna sell one piece of fish. Who are those? That's supply ship. Will I have pirates? Pirates have been quite benevolent recently. They are not attacking me. I'm very thankful for that. Supply ship now. Logs and planks and cloaks and hardtack. I think I'm taking... oh, machinery. But I have machinery, so I think I'm good. I think I'm good for now. Don't have a voxel-based graphics game, but it's nice art. Nice art choice, but more important, I saw very few players playing this genre. Really? Stone dump. Drop stone to build solid terrain in a column below. I'm gonna take it. It is a useful building. Fuel, cut stone, bread, and spices. I'm gonna take bread. Food is not a problem. I mean, what did I want to say? I wanted to say that taking... why did I say it? I wanted to say food is always a problem, essentially. Like, we never have enough, and so the more food I have, the better. Now, what are you doing? Why are you waiting? Why are you not gathering anything? Huh. So, are you telling me that... so farmers do not gather their own things that they have planted, it seems. That's very interesting. Very interesting. It And stupid also. Okay, fine. Then let's add a few more berries to the story. And then I'm gonna add trees, I suppose, just to ensure that we have trees within our reach, maybe. But where? Very interesting. Well, let's plant trees over here. And I'll see where what that leads us to. Not the right season for gathering. No, it's always right, so it's just... What the hell are you doing? Where are you going? For real. What are you doing? What? But you have... they're waiting until they grow. Well, I see. Very interesting. Okay, that's... I'm changing my decision. I'm gonna take forage huts back to where they were and let them collect berries in peace. Gosh, that was awful. Yeah, so they have to grow. And I can harvest them early. They prioritize natural foraging instead of the crops. I mean, I remember that in past that never happened. I mean, I never... you know, when you build things over and over, you kind of make them better, and this is the first time I've created this crop field far away from foragers, hoping that my foragers will be taking care of these bushes and that my farm workers will be taking care of these bushes, and they're ignoring them, so and they are idle. They're idle again, actually, so looks like a farm building is super efficient and they can do lots of stuff very fast. And looks like I planted trees in a really shitty place and they will take ages to grow, and I should replant trees maybe here instead. I hope it won't block passage, but it could block passage. Can I cancel this job? I think I should be able to cancel. Yeah, I can cancel, and I will tentatively order. Well, will I be able to collect trees here? To chop trees here? I will, but not the best location. Gosh, it's also dark now. I cannot see anything. Let's wait until the new day starts. I should add more lights during the night time. Well, I mean, yes, and at the same time it kind of makes you really think about what you do, right? Like, if it's night, it's night. You are not supposed to do stuff. One thing I'm very happy about this in this town is that they managed to get to their houses in time to sleep. Almost all of them, it looks like, except for this one. Maybe, yeah. So, because in my previous town, they constantly slept in the street because I think they couldn't make it home in time. Like these two guys, you see, they slept outside, they couldn't make it. Maybe because I have to have another bath house. Maybe because I'm, like one bathing dog is not enough to service so many people at once. Well, I'm gonna check the tendency and then see what will happen. If they don't sleep, what happens? They just, you saw that there was this approval, so it just fell. I should have stopped, but I will show you next time the day is over. You will see that they get unhappy if they sleep outside. Look, these are farmers, and farmers are finally gathering berries, so they do harvest their own areas of responsibility. In their own areas of responsibility, it looks like. But I wonder how many berries you ought to have to make it optimum. Supplier has arrived, and these trees looks like they will take ages to grow, right? Do I need to plant more trees? I don't know. Honestly, I do not know, because here is not the best place to do that due to bad terrain. What can I do instead? I can create the staircase, mark these trees for chopping, make them priority, and this one I won't be able to. And then, yeah, let's unmark this one. When I chop these three down, I will chop these down, and then I will ask my miners to level the territory, and then I will plant trees. Yes, that's what I'll do. Supply ship has arrived, and we can take machinery. We can take planks, logs, hardtack. Do I have problems with machinery? I don't think so. I'm taking construction resources for now, and looks like my warehouse can be... Oh, it's full to the brim. I need to have storage sheds, looks like. Let's have one. Let's have one over here. I'll change the logic of planks of the path a bit. So one storage over here, then another storage can be placed. Over here, and one more storage will be placed over here. Yeah, it's more cramped climbing. Looks like Kochlun City. What's Kochlun City? Have they extracted all the copper ore? Aha! Here comes the golden ore. So it's finally extracted. They got it. Nice. And we have more there. Look at that. More golden ore. Amazing. Just amazing. Golden ore is the most expensive thing. So the more the better. What's... Oh, more golden ore. Where is that? It's underneath here. Okay, hopefully it can get extracted. I really don't understand how mining works in the game, because you have like zero vision of what's happening. Maybe we can mark these two to expose gold. Maybe that will help. I think that I need to facilitate movement here a bit. How though? We'll do that this way. Mm-hmm. I'm spending so many planks on that, but I mean, it's mineral extraction. It's important. We have to get resources. Any golden ore here, I wonder? No, those are flowers. It was a complex of cramped apartments and shops in China in the past years. Kowloon Walled City. Ah, I think I know what you're talking about. That place that got demolished after some years ago. Yeah. Images of this place circulate around the internet. Have been circulating for a while now. I understand now. Yes, it does look like that. I agree, but I think so. The demo, of course, is very limited. You cannot have a lot of cool things yet, but I think eventually we'll get there, and it will look much more pleasant. So, bathing dock. No, it gets more whiskers than it can accommodate. So probably the problem is not in the bathing dock. The problem is in something else, but I don't know what that something else is. How about I create more passages just to make their life easier? As for this place, I think I'll add this monstrosity, but maybe it will facilitate some. What do you mean placement blocked? Why? What? How? Why placement is blocked? I don't understand. No, literally, what can possibly prevent placement here? What? You saw that, right? So this way it works, but the other way it didn't. Okay, fine. Fine. I mean, alright. I see. We also need some passage here, I think. Maybe it can be useful for them. We'll save some precious seconds. Still, a demo might be bugged. Yeah, there are some bugs. I can tell you about them too. So, about approval, you can see well, they are so happy about our rule here. So, hard labor, minus 16. People aren't happy about their labor. I wonder. So I have 3 miners, that's 6 people. What about other 10 people? What do they consider hard labor, I wonder? Very interesting. Somebody ate at a warehouse. 8 people ate. 8 mice ate at a warehouse. What? Why? They have cafe? I don't know. So, and nobody slept on the ground. That's great. So they all made it home in time for a decent night's sleep. Visited a cafe, bathed in the ocean, pleasant surroundings, a lot of boost comes from that. Basic housing, comfortable housing, preferred food, berries, bread, hardtack. So yeah, many happy mice we've got ourselves. And I think we should add... yeah, that's not a very convenient thing here. We should add maybe a some extra passage over here. Yeah, that's insane. Why it doesn't work? So I have to destroy a plank path to build the stairs. I mean, fine, but that's completely... that's crazy. The houses get improved like in Pharaoh. No, not yet. I don't think so. You can have different types of housing for now. So we have stone shelter, which is just basic. Then log cabin, which is 1 star. I unlocked plank abode, 2 stars. Then plank block house and plank row house. Stone abode, stone block house, and stone row house. And I guess you can improve them by having bedding and furniture. Yeah, and also we have technology. Technology is here, but I cannot research anything. And I read this wind chimes as war crimes. I shouldn't be browsing that many memes per day. Oh gosh. Yeah, so it's wind chimes, not war crimes. And yeah, I cannot research anything because I don't have any researching facility. Oh, and actually, many technologies to be discovered. Quite fascinating. When I saw how cute the houses in Father's Frontiers, really, yes, Father's Frontier is a charming game. It's just, we're so lucky that we have it. Tax collector has arrived, and we can sell 7 pieces of golden ore. I have 7 pieces of gold. Wow, I'm so rich. I'm so rich. And that barely covers it. Can you imagine? Barely. I give them all my golden ore, it barely covers. Greedy bastards, those cats. Yeah, I think I'm going for the basic offer this time because I'm not so sure I will have as much resource in the future. So, bye. What about pirates? Pirates still aren't bothering me. That's very nice, very nice. The next upgrade is coming on Frontier, is going to be awesome too. Yes, they are going full release, right? In October, so that's really something absolutely fascinating. Okay, I'm going for this shipment. What about my warehouse? It's again full. What can I do with it? And why do I not get complaints that it's full to the brim? And I cannot build anything else. I have no place to store my resources. So I can be spending resources. Discovered stowaways. I can get another colonist. No thanks. I'm gonna take clothes. Yeah, to have clothes for my mice. I think we'll play until winter and then I'll just wrap it up because we have seen... well, maybe one day in winter, just to show how it looks, all those bonfires. And berries. Berries are slowly disappearing. So farming will be becoming, I think, our most important source of food. I want to get rid of this gap here, and for that I need... there is a very interesting building, stone dump, so I will use this one to get rid of those holes there. Maybe I don't need that many planks anymore. Let's have only one person producing those. Golden ore, golden ore. Wonderful. What's that? Camp is idle. Forage hut. Okay, so berries got depleted. Let's move the foragers to here. One, and the second one. Here we go. Now they are to be supplied with a proper path to the desired location here with berries, and we need a staircase. Yeah, now you gather your resource, please. There aren't many berries left. Oh, there are some more bushes over there. Stone dump is here. Let's work overtime. Just because we can. Approval is very high, so why don't we? But you haven't got any stones, right? Poor creatures. Right, well done. Well done. Let's now cover this hole up also. Oh, tomorrow it looks like it will be done tomorrow. Rest to end the day. Yeah, see, we still have maximum, even though some of them are hungry and slept in the street. Day 14 begins. Low temperatures. Advisor says temperatures are becoming chilly. Temperatures aren't dangerous yet, but adequate heating will improve the mood and efficiency of your whiskers. So time to create campfires. So one's gonna be over here. Then houses must have campfires as well. One will be here, and another one will be over here. Another one will be... Music is like pirates have arrived, but I know that they haven't. Where to place? Yeah, in the demo it really feels like pain, because I'm sure there are better ways to heat places up. It's just I don't have access to those ways, and I am reduced to placing bonfires in locations where they look well, strange and don't fit well. Where are you from, Andy? Royame Uni? What's that? Is that what's that language? Wait a moment. The French term for the United Kingdom? What? I've never heard. I mean, I don't speak French that well. I mean, I only studied it for 2 years at school, but you know, Royame Uni. I'll have to ask somebody who speaks French what this means. Well, I didn't know that. So, dear diary, today I learned a very interesting fact. Wow. Okay. Can you also tell me the origin? I mean, I can origin. Google didn't understand me. Just pick me. So it's literally in French. Le Royaume Uni. Royaume Uni, I suppose, is the pronunciation. Wow. I thought it. Wow. Okay, cool. No, I'm not from the UK. I'm not. Well, can you choose some French but more English? Can you tell me where you are from? I just wonder, and then I'll definitely tell where I am. Let's play this way, if you don't mind. Okay, the first campfire is burning. Let's have a couple of more. It's why do you call it this way? You are not. Okay, so I have a student who currently lives in Rome, and she says that Italy. So Italy is different, but Rome is very dirty. Like there is a lot of trash in the streets. And is that why you're unhappy? I guess that's it. So I am. I think maybe. Well, I mean, thanks for the compliment about saying that I might be from the UK, but actually I am from Russia. So I teach English, and that's why I stream in English to Sardinia. Right. I'm thinking now, are you the first person who's come to my channel and is from Italy? I think yes. There have been many countries, but Italy, I think you're the first representative, so it's a great pleasure. Let's see what choice we have here. Healthy, heavy eater, dark. I mean, do we actually need any more whiskers? I don't think so. Taxes will rise, so no, I will refuse for now. I'm doing alright with the current set of my colony. What about heat levels? They are improving. They're improving, but not great yet. So see, there are some houses here that still require some heat up. What can be done? The woodcutter can be relocated, and then I'll have perfectly nice place for my bonfire, right? Yeah, I'm gonna place my bonfire over here. And suddenly I really want some juice. Just, you know, when you're doing something and suddenly you understand that you want some particular food or drink. This moment just happened to me. Now, what are your complaints? No storage destination. So here is our moment of problem, that we do not have any place for things anymore. So we'll have to create a storage area now. I mean, that's very expensive. I'm spending logs on that. Logs are important, planks are not. You know, when I first saw your walls behind you, I thought that decoration... You're the second person this month who has commented on that. My walls give me away. Not even my accent, not my accent. My freaking walls. I so hate the wallpapers in this flat. My flat belonged to my grandmother, and it's a kind of family flat, you know, a lot of family artifacts, photo albums and furniture. And I don't, well, the flat doesn't belong to me, it belongs to my mother. And I don't want to change anything here. I want to preserve it as it is, as a memory of our like family gatherings and so on and so forth. And so I don't want to do an interior renovation. But gosh, it makes me so infuriated sometimes. And you know, it's impossible to do photography because you never have proper background, all these reflections and so on and so forth. So yeah, not the accent. Yeah, it's I mean, the beauty is subjective here, but I mean there is some personality in this flat, definitely. Yeah, but you're a great detective. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. uh, well, I mean, that's not bad that it's not my accent this time, because usually people ask where you're from and then they usually say that I don't sound like a native. Right, so pirates have been ignoring us for some time now. What can we sell? Oh wow, we have so much gold, actually. Look, we can go maximum. Wow, we can go maximum. I mean, let's go maximum because I'm gonna be finishing soon, so why don't we learn what this effect, 33% chance of effect, maybe it will be something special if we're lucky. But I just what, mining camps have nothing to mine. Okay, let's mark things for gathering. Copper ore, copper ore. But I marked some places here. Why aren't they extracting things? Is there more gold hidden here? Coal. Coal is not that valuable. Gold ore. Marked. Copper ore. Marked. Well, we can also go to the other side, and here we have copper ore. What do you mean, invalid location? Oh, again, these glitches. More copper. Again copper, and again copper. Well, these are quite far away, I should say. Coal. Maybe I can find some more gold somewhere, but I think my best days are past already. I could extract coal. It costs some coin too. And it's relatively close. Have I really extracted everything I could? Maybe they need to get to these two, and that's how they should do it. And where else do I have markings? Over here, right? So let's extract some stones here. And hope for the best, I suppose. Whisker ship. Whisker ship. I am refusing. I don't need that many. New schematic. Charcoal furnace. Processes logs into a generic fuel source. And fuel, I don't know what to do with it, to be honest. Claw's visage. Intimidating visage of a claw intimidates passing whiskers. What do you intimidate them for, I wonder? Farming equipment. Farming equipment. Old drags. No, I think I'm gonna take clothes. Winter is coming. New schematic granted. And what about effect? 33% didn't happen, I suppose. It's very clean, at least. I'm no linguist, but you're fluent and only teachers can speak so well English like good old BBC productions. But I confirm I couldn't have ever guessed you Russian well. I really appreciate the kind words, and I do try my best to speak correctly. I mean, a lot of natives, my fellow colleagues, have commented on the fact that they indeed didn't really spot many mistakes in my speech. Yeah, so I really tried to be a clean speaker. And yeah, I'm a grammar nerd. I don't project that onto my students. I try to do what they prefer to do. But myself, I'm a grammar nerd, and I like it in Russian, like it in English. So yeah, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. So yeah, Italy. That's of course a very, a lot of people dream about Italy, and Italian music, Italian food. Oh, I think I have two passions about food. It's Italian cuisine and Georgian cuisine. So for my family, an Italian restaurant has been, or I think I should say used to be, an important family place. With pizza, pasta, with ravioli, gnocchi. I love gnocchi. Of course, salads and many other things that I don't have to tell you about. Yeah. The Roman Empire, this meme about the Roman Empire, that a lot of people crave it, a lot of men crave it, and yeah, that thing too, of course. Yeah, I do hope one day I'll have a chance to visit, because I would like to see a lot of historical places, especially the Colosseum. I'm not sure what your attitude is. I understand that Italy has issues. The EU has issues, but still a lot of people around me, I think partly myself included, look at Italy with a lot of awe in their minds. So, yeah. What about the heating levels? We look okay for now. No one is cold, it looks like. Mild pollution. Pollution? What? What pollution? Huh. Yeah, I saw those icons appearing here and there, but I didn't understand what those mean. Now I know. And an intimidating figurine, a statue of a cat. So what will happen? What does it do? Intimidating visage. Felt intimidated by a nearby claw statue? Ah, so it decreases their mood. Whiskers startled. Why would I want my whiskers to be startled? I don't want to. No thanks. I don't want to terrorize my own population. That's crazy. No thanks. No thanks. It's a very strange idea. Let's have some decor here. And maybe that's where I can spend my resources on decorating the place a bit with this and that, making my colonists' moods better. Happier? Yeah, you should feel better now. They already extracted coal, it looks like. So can we extract what is underneath. Yeah, there is more coal to be found here, to be gathered here. Golden ore here, which hasn't been extracted because they couldn't get there. I see now. So I have to manually order the extraction, it looks like. Oh, supply ship. I missed it. What am I taking? I think this time I'm gonna take machinery and fine tea. Okay, thanks. And I'm not getting any tax ship because it's almost winter, and in winter they don't come for taxes. Temperatures are becoming dangerously cold. Make sure you have adequate heating, especially for housing, otherwise you risk illness and death. Right. So what about heating? What about our bonfires? Burn time remaining is very low, so we have to add more bonfires to ensure safety of our dear whiskers. What? Camp is idle. Who? Trees. Trees have been chopped down. Well, not a problem. I will add a couple of stairs, and you will definitely find things to chop after that. I cannot get... Oh, copper ore over there. That's interesting. I need to mark it up for extraction. Maybe there is some more. Gold. Whoa. Oh. So we are just peacefully waiting for the winter to begin. What am I? See the UI problem. 3,000 gold I have, and that's without golden ore even. So I see that they got to gold, started to get there, and probably extracted it already because I cannot see the vein anymore. Oh, there's more lying deep down. Yeah, so yeah, some golden ore has been received. So, yes. 458 positive thoughts, can you imagine? Nauseating pollution already. I don't know how to deal with pollution. Got a phone call running. So it's okay, It's perfectly fine. Take your time. Winter has begun. It's really cold. And the brutal winters make for treacherous travel. As such, the king will suspend most visits to the colonies. We are confident you have adequate supplies and will find you in good condition in the spring. Well, I hope to. But some houses are not facing good temperatures. It looks like I need to create a requires solid ground. Well, can I build it on a plank? Can I? No, I cannot. So yeah, that's a bit unfair that I cannot create those where they should be. Supply ship. Clothes and food. And more planks. Did I just waste money because I didn't see any change in my storage? Yeah, I really have to wait until they release the full game. And what's that gray stuff? Is that pollution or something else? Or it's smoke from bonfires? Hard to tell. I suppose I must add more storage. What? Gosh. Come on. Don't do this to me. Camp is idle. Foraging is idle. Why? Because they've gathered all the berries. We have berries over there, but they're very far away, so yeah, food in the winter. I think I want to create a passage here and then over here, then create a campfire in this place and another farm somewhere where it's gonna be warm enough. For instance here, then I need to add a staircase over here, then another one over here, and then another one over here. More planks to speed up movement. Right. So, oh, and here. And here as well. All right. As for foragers, they have... Oh no, my headphones are going crazy, sorry. Can I give them a chance to... Oh yeah, I can. I will now do it. This way, and then this way. And now I'll relocate you to... over here. And another one will be relocated to... have to find the proper place. Oh, next to the woodcutter. Yeah. Not so bad. Not so bad. What about coin? We got ourselves golden ore, and I think we'll have more later. What about this place? Is there any point in keeping the... Yeah, I think I want to extract this copper ore. Or, maybe no. Okay, to hell with it. Let's keep them here. Maybe I also want to add some... What? Some path options. And the day, a lot of people are unhappy because of pollution. Well, I have nothing against pollution, I suppose. Showers, dining hall, bathhouse, factories. Food processing, resource extraction, railroad, research, heat and utilities, fire tender, bonfire, heating stove, water pump, pipe, steam boiler, steam pipe. Reminds me of surviving the aftermath, but really, how do I deal with pollution, I wonder? How do I deal with pollution? Maybe there is something in the research. No, I mean, I would have seen it here. Factories, charcoal furnace, weaver, clothes, carpenter, tailor, laboratory, blacksmith, oil press, apothecary, machinist, housing, no, services, maybe here, dining hall, luxury supplier, showers, bathhouse, grave, medical triage, town hall, and civic office. Guess it's more of a service thing. Yeah, but we just didn't see it here. Decorations, no. Masonry, also no. Research, navy and ships. Utilities, again, fire tender, bonfire, heating stove, water pump, water pipe, water valve, water tank, ocean outlet, pipe. Could be that. Maybe could be about water. Steam boiler, blah blah blah. So maybe it's about water. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they'll have some toilet. I have no idea. Increasing pollution. Had trouble breathing due to heavy breathing. Passed through unpleasant levels of pollution. Maybe bonfires generate pollution. Does it specify what kind of pollution you have? Yeah, breathing. So maybe it's indeed smoke, which is quite interesting. So going back to this thing, I wanted to have another farm I have it. Sorry. I have the farm. So we have to... that's stone dump. Apologies. Where's the farm, damn it? I was constructing a farm. It's still under construction. Okay. Strange shape. But alright. Bonfires are still burning. Should be enough. Alright. Here comes our farm. Let's plant some more berries, I suppose. Like here. And oh look, this territory is nice for berry harvesting, and also here a lot of berries. The warehouse is still full to the brim, but we utilize storage sheds and they help us out. How much money have I got? A lot. What was it? That was 4,200. Insane. Really insane. So 25 colonists seem to be enough to survive through. But I mean, I haven't yet survived. I still have 6 more days to live through. Shall we do it? It's already 1 o'clock at night. When the games does end, it's endless mode. You see in their intro they have the demo will let you play for as long as you desire, establishing core production chains to keep your mice happy, blah blah blah. So you can play as long as you can. How many days can you keep your colony afloat? So yeah, sandbox mode. Which is quite tough because you are severely limited. As you can see, like you can do almost nothing, with few exceptions. No, bonfires are slowly dying down, and when they do, so will we die. So let's try and avoid that. Rest to end the day. Upcoming taxes 1,000. What taxes are they talking about? Supply ship is arriving tomorrow. How will it get here, I wonder? In the winter? Interesting. I'm shocked that pirates haven't really plagued us. That's really weird. Storage sheds are helping us quite nicely. What about clothes? Do I have clothes? Yeah, I do. I do have clothes. That's nice. And that was what? Coal. I have so much coal. Out of nowhere. Copper ore. Let's mark it for extraction, because why not? Because why not? Three bonfires burning at the same time. I mean, they were supposed to die down already. They did not. Oh, this place is really cold. And there is some more coal to be gathered here. And over there. Plenty of it, in fact. So let's have it. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm just I'm pathologically greedy in games, you know. Occasionally I just don't know what happens to me. I just want to mine everything like a madman. Oh, some more gold ore lying deep here. How can I get... Wait a second. How can I get there? It's very interesting. So I have to kind of go underwater. It looks like... Yeah. I suppose that's the thing. Very interesting. Quite complex, I should say. Complex and interesting. New day. Not new day. Evening has begun. Not new day yet. Whew. Maybe maybe there is a tunneling system to develop. We just keep digging. Well, we shall learn. But so far, it looks like there is tunneling system, and I mean it's really exciting. I mean you kind of have to manually do that. Very close to what they have in Farthest Frontier about farming, right? You have to be smart about it. Look at how much golden ore we have here. It's just insane. We are rich people. We are rich. To hell with that coal there. I'm taking the miner back. You are going to work here again because we must get that golden ore. Yeah, we just must. Here we go. Start new day. Yeah, and if you just give me a minute, people, I need to go and collect my melatonin to sleep in the future. Camp is idle. What? Why? Have you gathered all berries? Yes, you have. But there are more berries behind, right? Which is gonna take you ages. Okay, I will ask you to collect all flax. Now. Not that we're gonna have a hungry death, I think, because we have farms acting. Yeah, I'll be back in a second. Now I'm gonna have funny pronunciation for some while because the melatonin pill has to be under my mouth. Gosh, where did I put my camera so that it doesn't bother the game? Maybe here. I mean, no, it's alright, right? It doesn't close anything important, does it? Yeah, supply ship has arrived. Machinery, hardtack, and tea. Metal tools. Specialized tools to improve work efficiency. Woven cloaks, tea, and machinery. I think I'm gonna take machinery. That's it. And some tea. That's all I want. Are they still building those? No, they are completed. Alright. I think we can have Maybe one worker making planks, just not to run short of those. What about the camp? Oh, no. I cannot afford to lose these plants here. What about the other fires? They are alright. Now, another woodcutter has gone idle. What do you mean you don't have anything to cut? For real? Okay. Let's create another passage to trees and chop them down. What are those? I need berries, not trees. What? We are growing trees? No, berries, not trees. And here as well. Gosh, what have you done? No, I need berries. It's very strange. And let's have a bonfire, campfire to heat plants up. I don't know how that happened. I thought I planted berries. But apparently my mice thought otherwise. So what about the mining success? Are we going the way I wanted? Well, not yet. Because it's underwater. Right. Sure. End the day. Yeah, cool. Did I see the word unknown there, or am I hallucinating? Unknown. What do you mean unknown? Aha! They're climbing down now, see? They're climbing down, and I suppose they will be going the way I wanted them to go, no? Going underwater. Maybe I'm going underwater. Let's see if that will work out the way I want it to. Yes, see, they are really creating a passage to the place. Nice. At last. Supply ship has arrived. I'm taking... Maybe at this time I'm gonna take some... No, I think I'm gonna make clothes if I want to. Because there was this weaver. And I have machinery. So let the weaver work. We're gonna place the weaver maybe over here. Yeah. What does it require? Logs. A lot of logs, but I have logs, no problem. Campfires have to be rebuilt. 1, 2, 3, 4, I think I'll stop making planks for now. I will, I think, drop the number of foragers to make clothes, because I have flax that will have to be turned into clothes. About heat zones. Okay, there will be a campfire here. And this campfire is slowly dying. So we have to build a replacement urgently. And it might not be built in time because I just ordered its construction, and so yeah, we'll have a cold night for some people, I'm afraid. But only for some, not for all. So, let's see. They are getting there. Not far, but they are getting there. And there was some gold. It's still there. Still there, right? Maybe they were trying to extract it, but then I came with my other orders and they stopped. Should I maybe create another mining camp? Why not? Let's go full greed, like insane, and get absolutely ungodly number of resources. About these bonfires. No, they're doing fine. We have 2 days until the end of winter, so we are doing all right. I'm gonna make it. Oh, tax collector is arriving in 3 days. The cats during the winter don't show up. No, they don't. I guess it's just the weather conditions they don't like. Yeah, so they'll be plaguing us later. See, in 3 days I have to pay 1,200, but I have 6,500. I'm rich. I'm richer than the monarch, I think. What blasphemous statement I've just made. Of course I'm not as rich, but still. So miners are extracting coal, ignoring the gold line there. I don't know why they're ignoring gold, but maybe I should add some stairs here. Wait, what? Why can't I? Blocked by what? By berries, I suppose. I can get rid of those berries. Yeah, it's better. And now put the stairs there to facilitate their movement. Yeah, they're going for gold. No. Yes. Yes! Extracting the precious resource. Well done. Very greedy man. I always see that when I play games. Sometimes I think it's quite unhealthy. What's your problem, people? Forage huts have nothing to gather anymore. They've gathered all flax. What? I don't need to... I mean, okay. So, I remember that I specifically chose berries to grow, not trees. No, not trees. What's going on? Could I have berries, please? Stop it. What's this torment? Remember you canceled the... Yes! So weird. Let's see what will happen this time. Okay, this time it's berries, from the look of it. But I mean, gosh, that's messed up. Oh, weavers. Ready for action. How much flax have I got? Don't think I have much, right? But I have some, so let's make clothes and make sure that we have... Yeah, we don't have that many cloaks, so it's good timing to start making some warm stuff to protect our precious mice. You know what? If we can create a tunnel underground, does it mean that I can create a tunnel through the mountain? Will they be able to pass through? I mean, will regular mice be able to pass through in this case? Automatically switch between the sector crops? I don't know, they shouldn't. I mean, that will ruin a lot of things if they do that. Oh, how can I check? I think I can... do it this way. I thought I marked you as well. Oh. Wait a moment. What's going on? Yeah. So now the tunnel is gonna be created. Interesting how they decide on the priorities. Like when I order just simple ore tasks, they choose them over anything else because they run to dig immediately. But I don't see how I can control that. Oh, and I just lost the bonfire here. Have to recreate it urgently. Makes sense. Make a tunnel in the water and reach out the other islands as well. It should change the soundtrack. It's cute, but in my opinion, doesn't fit. Well, I mean, it creates this feeling of, you know, nonchalance. You're like, you're mice, you're... What are you doing there? Stop. Stop mining underground. I didn't ask you to. Or that's how they are mining. Oh, sorry. So I did mess up. I did mess up. Stone dump. No, not cafe. Very interesting mission with stones and tunnels. They're almost done there with the task. Super productive. Yes, they are. Don't remember if I finished my thought about the soundtrack, so I wanted to say that we have this light-hearted mood of the game, and I think it is partly what caught my attention too. But yeah, I understand. Maybe you want it to be more serious. So look, we have a tunnel. And it looks like, yes, we can use tunnels as passages either. Wow. Wow. So, for example, if I destroyed this... Oh! Oh no! I almost killed the mouse. So if I destroy these stairs, will they use the tunnel to get there to the berries or not? Also, I'll need to remember to restore the stairs after my experiment is over, and I need to have a campfire here and somewhere else. Here I need a campfire. My headphones are going crazy again. I hate you, Sennheiser. You were supposed to fight evil, not join it. More and more unhappy people. I'm not sure why they're unhappy, but don't care. So, about heating. Another bonfire has to be placed over here. Here. Already building a bonfire here. No, not building yet. So let's do that. What about that one? A lot of time remaining. Construction has been ordered here already. Alright. So, what about the tunnel? Somebody uses it? No? I don't know how to check it, because not that they have plenty of tasks. Maybe I have to... No, I know that miners can use tunnels. Can regular mice use tunnels? Another fun thing is they do bots in the cold water. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I was going the racking. Really? Can they... Can they... Oh, I know. I will destroy this one. I will destroy this one and order the construction of the campfire over here. No. Over here. And this way they can only get there through the tunnel, I suppose. So maybe crops are blocking the way. Okay, let's get rid of the crops. These damnable crops. Will anyone come and build the fire, damn it? What are they all doing? Oh, I know what's going on. I do not have enough builders. That's what's going on. So I'm gonna do what? I'm gonna take this weaver building and stop all the work here for now. What if I return the berries? Will they still come here? What are you doing? Cheater! Cheater, you used... Ladders. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, they're big smarties, it looks like. I mean, if they can use ladders, standard mice, then they definitely can use tunnels, I think. So this is very interesting. It kinda creates a whole new perspective about the game, to be honest. I'm quite excited to explore this in future when I play the game in its full version. Huh. What's that? Pathing problems. Cannot reach destination. Oh. Wait a moment. What? Who is... Woodcutter is idle. They chop down all the trees. Damn it. Stop plaguing me about your trees, damn it. Fine. I'm gonna create more stairs and you can chop your trees down. Now, you, here, what's your problem? Who's hungry? I don't understand. Ah, they got bugged, it looks like, in there, because they could move perfectly well. Oh, and they... and exactly those two bugged mice showed me that you can indeed use tunnels. Funny, very funny. Tax collector. Oh, somebody died due to starvation. Why were you there? Starving. Didn't have to be there at all. Okay, let's create... what's this? A grave? I suppose. Well, I'll create it somewhere where the mouse died. I mean, where the mouse was bugged. So you can build tunnels and reach other islands. I suppose so. Which is interesting. And a lot of time of also. I have 45 pieces of gold ore. It's insane. Let's see what this one will bring me. Stop starving, go eat. Alright, one of them survived, one of the two. Unburied whiskers. Shall be buried soon. Gift supplies. Small warehouse. Oh, a warehouse. Nice. Rusty machinery. Spare scrap. Clothes. Medicine. No, I'm going for machinery. Small warehouse. I can now build some more storage. At last. That's very nice. 21 planks. Where's the entrance to it? Ah, I see. Okay, let's have it here, and let's have... What? I lost one person, so you were workers for me now. I'm going for this one now. For more resources, as we need more heating. We don't need more heating here because bonfire is being constructed. Maybe I can take one worker out of the weaver to increase the number of people employed. The grave has to be given high priority, and maybe I can extract one miner because I have way too many miners for now. And we are surviving the winter. Next day it should be already warmer, I suppose. Long paths. No, not so long. Not so long, no, what are you talking about? It's regular. They've been walking like that for ages now. Yeah, the tunnel construction is taking a lot of time. Let's take this miner and place it over here. And send people to work to dig the tunnel faster. Have so much fish. Interesting. Very much fish. Okay. Some slept outside. I have no idea why they slept outside, but that's their choice, I suppose. $7,000 gold. Crazy. Again, pathing problems. Fine. I'll move you closer to your business area, and I just spent resources to move it. Why? I don't know. Supply ship. Hello. I'm taking planks. I'm taking planks because I will spend them on the construction of this warehouse. And it's 0 degrees, so we won't have much snow anymore, and the necessity of bonfires is slowly decreasing. Not sure why my tax has increased also. Don't get it. And here is the grave. Oh, I'm so sorry. Scraps. Day 3, day 25, starvation. Oh no. I will create flowers next to the grave. And by the way, we have decorations for paths also. Lamps. That at the Great, you were talking about lamps, so about light at night, so I guess it's my own problem that I didn't put them, and they are free to build, by the way. They are free to build. Railings, very nice. So it can all look really beautiful if you spend time on this. And there was something about masonry, yes. Stone pillar in front of the... Oh no, that's a bit too much. No thanks, I will not build it. We definitely need more decorations for my poor mice. What ships are gonna arrive tomorrow? Whisker ships. Nice. I'll replenish the number of my colonists. Yeah. Fewer unhappy whiskers. That's nice. And yeah, the last remaining snow has melted, it looks like. get more and more berries. Can I plant more? And maybe I have to plant trees also. Yeah. Because I don't want to face a situation where I won't have any trees to chop. Tax collector, hello. I want to know what this effect chance is. Really want to know the effect. Think maybe it's something cool. Maybe it's not even in the demo, who knows. Here come Whiskers. So monarchist, no, I'll accept just the standard ones. And plank row house, yeah. Charcoal furnace. Processes logs into a generic fuel source. I'm not sure why. Rusty machineries. World bonus. Fuel additives. Fuel industries have 20% chance to double output. So I guess that's for the charcoal furnace. And that increases pollution. And coal is required for, I guess, warming things up. Yeah. Well, at least now I know the fact thing, what is going on, what are doing. Gosh. I know they travel far. I know. What can I do about it? And wait, why are they mining there if they have a job here? Don't really get it. So we have connection here, then we go down and down again, and maybe I messed up with the construction of my tunnels here. Let's see whether we're going to proceed. And is there any more gold somewhere? Yes, there is. For example, here. Some golden ore here. And some copper ore, which is very much accessible. Copper ore here also. And copper ore here, which also will be accessible. And the day, yes. And I actually had homeless mice, and I completely forgot about that because I was too engrossed by the mining thing. Right, we have to give them home. have to give them home. And where will that home be? How about this place? Plank boat. Speaking of planks, by the way. One home here, another home over here. Yeah, and let's make more planks. Pirates. Okay, I will pay your tribute. Oh, machinery is expensive. Go to how? Now I see why I have a lot of gold, because machinery is extremely expensive. Oh, more whiskers are arriving. Optimist and sneaky. Maybe I can reroll. Masochist. I'm gonna refuse them all. I have enough people. Don't want my taxes to increase. Do I not have more golden ore here? What should I do? And also copper ore. And more copper ore. And coal. I wonder whether they will have access there. Still haven't understood how to be sure about that. Now, are they digging here? No, they're not. Is it too deep for them, or I messed up with something? So they have passage here, then they go down and down again. Weird. Maybe I just have to wait. Maybe they'll do that later. Camp is idle. Woodcutter is idle. What, have you... No, you haven't chopped all of the trees, right? What do you mean placement blocked? Ah, yeah, sure. I'm growing trees here, as well as here. And I still have homeless people. Because they didn't manage to complete the houses in time. Probably shouldn't have given more extraction tasks, and this way I would have learned. Ah, it's a temporary effect for 3 nights. What? I thought it's permanent. Oh gosh, it's so expensive and it's so temporary at the same... No, that has to be reworked. Absolutely not. 33% chance. What? It's madness. Remember that you can give maximum amount of money to the crown when they come, and so you get 33% chance of bonus effect, and this bonus effect is not permanent. It's 33% chance that you will get the effect, and then this effect itself is just for 3 nights. Like, what? And it's not even applicable. I mean, you cannot... What? It's very strange. low tax ship. But I think because it's an experimental run today, I'm gonna try another effect. Maybe I'll be lucky. And we'll see. What's that? Supply ship. Glitches about ships. They jump in and out of reality like mice, really. I'm quite sure you'll enjoy Against the Storm, which I'll gladly stream for you over Discord one of these days. Maybe I'll watch a couple of YouTube tutorials. So again, fuel additives. Can I reroll? And reroll again? And again? And again? Why only fuel additives? What? Okay, I'm gonna take new schematics, raw fish into something more healthy. And plank, row house. Well, about fish, it's really valuable. Really valuable. Yeah. I suppose I won't be able to move the building, so we have to be super careful about its placement. Let's put it over here next to the kitchen. Yeah. And give it high priority of construction. I mean, houses have been built anyway, so... Are you mining there or not? Very strange. Probably I did give them too many extraction tasks. Shouldn't have done that. Guess you need more miners. Maybe I really overworked my whiskers. Well, how about we cancel those? I mean, I cannot even see them anywhere. A lot of coal here. Okay, let's cancel this one. Day 29, so I survived a month almost. There's copper ore over there. What? Am I going to the core of the earth? Oh gosh, don't tell me I crashed the game. No, I haven't. So please, can you cooperate, dear mice? Everything was going so perfectly, and why have they refused to dig? There has to be some problem. Need to path better the mining. It's hard to say. Here's the entrance, so they are going all the way here, then down one level. Oh. Well, I think They go... Ah. Hello. This is not what I want you to do. And not this. Is it gold ore? Yeah, gold. So looks like they have begun to mine at last. How about I ask them to work overtime? Just to, you know, to make the project possible. And what are they doing there? So don't extract anything, I don't need it anymore. Give me my tunnel. Docked ship is about to depart. What docked ship? Oh, sorry. I completely ignored this one. Let's go for machinery. A lot of... What are they doing? Are they just idle or... Or they're delivering something? No, they're delivering. And what are they mining? Something over there. So don't do that. Go do tunnel, please. Rainy season has started. Oh, come on. Sorry for the bot messages. Tax collector. Gold, copper. This time I'm only going for the stand. Look how much money they're asking for. It's crazy. Yeah, they're always lurking around. All 5 years I've been streaming, they have been here. So, show me. Are they digging? Yes, they finally are digging. But gosh, it took a lot of time. Plank block house. New schematic. Basic block house for 2. At last. Houses for 2 people. I don't know why they were ignoring this place for so long. It feels wrong because see, that's what I'm talking about. The priority of tasks is really strange. Like, how do I... How do I understand what will be done next, what will be done last? It's weird, but at least now we know that it's not impossible. So they will dig, just not immediately. So eventually they will start doing it. Nice. Whisker ship, so we refuse everything. Don't want anyone. Yes, because the bad pathing, but we can't be certain. But yes, it's also true that there's no Q under your very eye. Indeed. So that's I think they will work with that in the final version of the game. There will be some instruments over that. Yeah, and the summer starts in 2 days, and I think that's where I'm gonna finish the stream because I didn't think we would even play until winter, but not only did we play until winter, we also almost finished the spring. Wow, I mean, that's really a decent stream and a decent overview of the game, I suppose, that I'll put on my channel. Should take a break too, sweet. Thanks. I appreciate the kind words, but I mean, it's not that I am complaining about the length of the stream. It's been 4 hours. It's just that I wasn't sure whether this whole excursion of into the game was supposed to be lengthy. No mine shafts marked nearby. Now we are talking, so they have got no more work to do, and we can so we can dig more deeply, I suppose. I'm just trying to understand what will be underneath it. Which one? This one? No. This one. And then underneath this one, I suppose. And from this one we go... This is how I reach another island. See? So we go this way, and then all the way here to another island here. Oh no, it's not another island yet. It's... What? No! I was digging into the ocean. Gosh. I should have... Excavations were supposed to be here. Oh no. Maybe that's why they were not so eager to dig. They were like, Chef, what are you doing? There is ocean there. There is nothing to be had underwater. Please reconsider. Be more reasonable. Maybe that's what happened. Pirate blockade. Yeah, you can have my machinery, no problem. I don't care. Look, they're all running. They're all running underground, and this really energetic music is playing to show the true madness of the task. At this point, I wonder, can you also build underwater like buildings? I don't think so, but I mean, oh no, man, you just let's try. You can? You can. You can even have a house here. You're genius. You're genius, and the creators of the game are genius. What? You can have a literal underground colony. Wow. I'm so looking forward to the game's release. Yes, I just thought the same. It's Minecraft, but with a different aspect. Wow. It's mind-blowing. Well, I'm... You're double genius. Just as simple as that. Minecraft. Ooh. Maybe that's the name they wanted to go with, but they were afraid of some lawsuits and they changed it into Whiskerwood. Freaking incredible. And this is just a demo. You can go completely crazy with demo. Imagine the full real game. Yeah. I mean, it's tiring, I should say. Playing this one is tiring. Not easy at all. But yeah, very engaging and entertaining at the same time. Do I get my Steam achievement for completing a full year? Apparently I do not. What? Who is there? Somebody is stuck on the ground, right? Somebody is stuck and oh, look at this little buddy. He's trying so hard. Oh no. He's trying so hard. I'm gonna take a screenshot of him. He's hungry too. Yes, sir, you can go home. It's enough. Please. Go home. Bramble. So how can I save Private Bramble? I need to kick him out of his job, I suppose, and that should do the trick. No, it did not. It did not do the trick. He is still trying to deliver his piece of stone. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna save the game and search the log cabin. The log cabin. I already fired him from the mining camp, yeah, so he is already fired, but he still thinks he's not fired. So maybe I can assign him to a new job and that will change something. No, it didn't. It didn't. Pick up... what? Pick up and move Whisker? What? Wait, what? Whoa. What? No, black and white. What? I just placed this Whisker on a different island. What the hell? Well, let's bring him home. Sorry for that. It's incredible. But still, how to save Private Bramble? Do you know the game could move minions by picking them or slap them to improve their job? Yeah, I've heard of Dungeon Keeper. It's, I think, some old classics. I haven't played it, unfortunately, but I do know of it. So, So this is a bug, I suppose, and I don't know what can be done about it, because trying to level to him. Well, we did try, and maybe if I go bulldoze, if I go bulldoze, he will definitely. I can destroy stairs. And now he cannot find his path back home. Or? I don't know how, but this worked. And where are you going? I still have some work to do, right? And he was blocking their path all this day. Private Bramble is saved, yes. Hooray, he didn't die of hunger. So now one more experiment I want to do. I want to wait. What if I just ignore them? I'm gonna ignore them. What will happen? The claws are furious. Repeated failure to pay your debts is risking the solvency of your colony. If you do not make the next tax payments, you and your whiskers will be recalled. So it's like intriguing. Maybe we should try this too. Kinda ignoring their demands. Okay, time to order some pizza and chips. That sounds fascinating. I really want to have pizza tomorrow, maybe. Thanks. It's very kind of you. What's your favorite pizza? Did it great? By the way, am I pronouncing your name right? Is it Dede? Pirates have arrived. I'm gonna pay their ransom, just not to get any destructions. Oh, and yeah, I need to fire Private Bramble and return him to the mine. Supply ship. Yeah. What? I don't. What? I have way too many resources. What do you mean you're idle? What do you mean you're idle? You have like a super long corridor to dig, and you're saying that you are idle? Why? How? Maybe I just destroyed the passage to that corridor, and so they no longer can reach it. But no, it's intact. So, sirs, you're supposed to be I don't get it. Why are they ignoring the digging process again? Is it because I destroyed some ladders, maybe? Could be. Could be the destruction of ladders. You can call me Federico, but I do much love it in Russian. Fyodor. No, you killed a shot before, I guess, even Private Brumble. Federico. Fyodor. Okay. Fyodor it is then. Fyodor the Federico. Maybe they are lacking a ladder here. So what will happen if I say destroy this one? But I mean, they do have a ladder there. I can see it. I can see that. Most weird. Most weird. Don't really get it. How do you say Fyodor with your friends? Like a funny family name. There is this gentle form in Russian. It's Fedya. Like Piotr, Peter is Petya, and Fyodor is Fedya. And I should say that there aren't any Fyodors I know in my social environment. No, not Fedya, Fedya. I'm gonna spell it for you just in a second. Let me open the chat on Twitch. It's like it's like this. Fedya, like this. So this soft, yeah, Fedya. They're refusing to work. My mice are refusing to work. Why? What happened to my industrious mice? Maybe I need to do it this way. I will just create an alternative passage. Maybe that will solve the problem. Such games can be tricky. Yes, and so they are. Yeah, you can see. The problem was exactly there, so they finally returned to the job, but then there are still complaints about camps that have no jobs. So suppose there are only like 4 mice that can be working on one cube. Or I don't know. And we are ignoring our tax collector once again. And probably it will be game over now. And it's nice that the game pauses itself when it happens. I thought it would be game over, but they just attacked me like some pirates. Yeah, I mean, I didn't pay my taxes and they just attacked the island. hostile attitude. That's nice. Difference from being recalled and actually bombed. Yes, definitely. Now there are pirates. And pirates are... I'm gonna again pay off my ransom. Very strange. It's interesting that I've been really doing nothing to maintain my colony, just ignoring its needs completely. Food, lumber, just was obsessing about mining, and it turned out to be alright still. Really, really funny. They're fixing houses, almost completed the task. And are they again... I think I have an idea why this could be happening. I think I know what's happening. It's not pathing. It's not pathing. It's this. It's not pathing. It's about that fact that they have no place to store things, because they have to bring stones somewhere and they cannot have any place for stones. And so when I created, maybe when I created that plank, or I don't know what happened, maybe that. So we'll see now. If... wait. No, it's not that. They're still idle. Well, let's see if the warehouse is now completed and they run to their underground hobby. No, nothing changed. So I am wrong. I'm wrong. Simpler mining path. Well, how? Okay, let's I don't know. Let's have some mining here. And check next day what will happen. There are good chances that tomorrow my colony will be destroyed by the tax collector. They all go into mining. So I suppose that's something about how we created that tunnel. Something got wrong there. I don't get what. Maybe it's too far. Maybe it's just the creators didn't think that people would be that crazy. See, they are quite fast with this. Yeah, going quite well, while this one is still ignored. Strange. So, tax collector. If I give them this much, clause trust will be even less, but it's already hostile, so I'll just ignore their demands once again and see what happens. See, they're actually digging quite rapidly. So interesting, very interesting. The moment of truth. What will happen now? 5 seconds until the departure. I see. As simple as that. Just attacks. Attacks, attacks. Well, let's go to the main menu. Yeah, very nice of them. So, dear everyone, and dear Fedor, I really thank you for watching this introduction. And I think we all who love colony builders, strategic games, we shall be really looking forward to the release of this game on the 6th of November. Also, the game seems to be it has crashed also. That's another thing you should know. So it just crashed when I clicked on the main menu. Yes, it's 2:30 in the morning. I really stayed much longer than I wanted, but definitely I have profoundly enjoyed the ride. And hopefully for those of you who will see the recording, it also will be an interesting experience. Yeah, I definitely am very happy that such a game is going to enter the market. I'm going to buy it myself, absolutely. And we shall see each other later. I think I'll definitely be playing Farthest Frontier later in October. Before that, I don't know, maybe some Planet Crafter, because I really feel like building things. Or maybe, I'm afraid to say that, but who knows, maybe even Baldur's Gate 3. I will finally manage to play it. I don't know. So we'll see. We'll see how it unfolds. So thanks to everyone again. Thanks to Illusion. Thanks to Daddy the Great, Fyodor. And did you, by the way, tell me about pizza? About pizza? Oh no, you didn't. That will be the final thing to learn for today. And take care. Yes, looking forward. Next chat, meet. There comes Margarita. Yes, mine favorite too. I like it too. Have been eating margarita mostly in my life. So bon appetit to you. Oh, Yasuke Studios, you've been here as well. That's a surprise. Thanks a lot. And yeah, you take care. You take care. And yeah, until next time. Bye bye. Cheers.